어디가?
Get on your horse, or you'll never get the devil out of this mess. So hop on, we have to ride. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, carpe demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
사실 술 있는데 나만 마셔야지. 하하하, 나만 마셔야지, 멍청한 녀석. 가슴이 벅차오른다. 가슴이 벅차오르는구만.
There now. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path along the stream. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. And I used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. or when he was returned. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at the suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry!
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess.
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Jesus
다람쥐가
Christ. So,
다람쥐가
where are they?
One of
도토리
those
같은 거
places.
묻어놓고 어디 있는지
Let's look at all
몰라가지고
of them. They are here somewhere.
We're going to dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
그 지랄이야 버트.
Lad, hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted.
댕댕이 땅 파는 것도 막 막네.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
하하 대답 안 하는군.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch
텍스
it.
중에서 죽일 수 있냐고요? 아마 그럴 건데 다시 부활한다고 했던 것 같은데.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me.
아, 나 이미 취한 상태여서 밀주 마시면 안 돼. 머트 너도 족같니? 얘 좀 물어봐. 어서 나중에 가 나중에.
Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soul.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never! I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
선택도 못하네. 넘어온 지 얼마 안 돼서 그런가.
My friend is away in a
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
지금 노래에 대해서 칭찬하기. 좀 빨아줄까? 술도 아까 좀 같이 마셔줄 걸 그랬나?
And drags from the wine cats. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze and we'll make hats roll like berries. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
괜찮지 않음? Nice pair of titties. 받고 마시고 마시고 받고.
Boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing.
안돼 풀었네.
We have the hand cannons.
장난 아닌데 분위기.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ,
see how well we understand each other.
what's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish! It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
아니 뭐 설명하다 마라. 뭐야 이거.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
But you hold me up in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Damn. 처참한데.
Matilda! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
존나 명신 같네.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
That may be true. But the most ruthless killers and bandits in the land are hiding in these woods with me. Cutthroats who murdered and pillaged their way through the kingdom. Your weaklings don't stand a chance, my friend.
Hey! Where are you going, you morons? All
Run.
together! Nobody moves a single step!
Go to hell! Big. Good hit. You piece of shit! I'll kill you for that. Got them.
Nicely done! All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
어. 응? 160이네. 비주얼 원트렛이다. 비족의 누분 바지 3짜리 있다. 자, 일단은 목남은 버릴 때가 됐군.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
뭔가 갑옷 같은 거 잘 철해보면 막
Welcome back.
기사
Yannick.
대우해줌. 이랬어도
Wasn't for you, I'd
그랬었어.
still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone.
좋아.
What
이제
would you be doing?
시작이군. 탐험의
Not
시작이다.
at these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left.
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Ronyak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstad and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bohuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bohuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bohuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bohuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bohuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bohuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
푸시네.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
푸시는
Where can I
푸바오랑 친한
find
건가?
Bohuta?
At the rectory in Grunt, he helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bohuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The
Pussy.
name may be pretty,
Pussyo.
but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Zadana.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
어떻게 쥐랑 죽은 쥐랑 당근 반쪽만 있어도 으리으리한 만찬을 어떻게 차려준다는 거야?
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos, why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time, I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them.
학연, 혈연, 지연, 그리고 훈련.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later with another
그래서
band.
술자리에서 싸바싸바를 잘했나 보구만.
Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it?
갓겜이다.
Man broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see?
개갓겜인데.
That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you
어떻게?
ambush?
How do you know
This man
Zizka?
actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
이런.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
잘 싸우나 보네.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
가볼까 그럼.
you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Good.
I reckon the 2 of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me. He must have come with
다령병이야.
Sigismund's
다령병인데 개집질을 하러 온
Probably a
거야.
deserter.
뭐한 놈이야
I've seen
이거?
a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
저서 내가.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I'll have a look at the...
아 혹시 뭐야 이거 기술책? 하나 사지 뭐. 판매는 피스톨 팔자. 이거 안 쓰는데 팔고.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
아마 위쪽에 상자가 있지 않을까. 상자 없나?
And what can I get for you? My respects.
야. 찾았군. 어? 물처럼 미리안 칼날 쪼개기. 검 30 찍었다. 이제 검 갖다가 버리고 호람이랑 다른 거 써야겠네. 링드 곤봉도 좀 팔아야겠. 곤봉도 좀 넣어야겠다. 맛있겠네.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Look what I have for you.
I'm a bit peckish.
You're my doggy, eh?
좋아. 그러면 책도 다 넣고.
May God give... I'm sorry.
Christ, this day is never ending.
와, 가볼까?
What?
응?
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
Huh?
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Berghoff?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the poor souls who fell there.
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants are dead. And worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs. Ja, diese verdammte Schlucht. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Bergov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us. The traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
명성을 잃음. 잠깐만. 달려는 주도록 하지.
There now.
너무 퀘스트 내놔. 여기가 거기 아닌가? 이쪽으로 가볼까?
Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
여긴가?
You! Get out, now! I'm counting to 10! Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off? Fuck off before I kill you! Clear off! To hell with you! Ah.
내가 지금 도끼는 올린 게 없어서 도끼를 지금부터 올려가야 됩니다. 발령병이라니. 뭔가 대화를 할 건덕지가 없이 그냥 나가라고 해가지고 죽여버렸네. 용세네가 있잖아. 근데 목욕탕이 어디 있냐? 이게 아닌가? 맞은편에 목욕탕이 있다고 했는데 맞은편이 대체 어디야? 여긴 투기장이잖아. 아, 전쟁 때문에
가! Go! Go! Die! Quick!
와 아름답다.
Quick!
씨.
Die! Die!
말 바꿔야겠다.
Die! Quick! Come on! Go! Quick! Quick! Die!
오.
Quick!
뭐 길 따라가기 하고 있는데 왜?
Die!
일단 말 좀 바꿔야겠는데. 저 사람.
자. 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 자.
와.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
여기는 어디지? 알 파는 데인가 여기?
Whoa.
What?
You're not allowed here.
What's that noise?
That's it. Go now.
Go!
자.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
이곳이 바로 성인가? 루텐버그. 오.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard. A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Kind fellow, could you help me with something?
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me. I'll be damned. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment, and now it's gone?
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started churning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... you know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Maybe someone saw the satchel abandoned and just hid it somewhere so that nobody would steal it.
Aye, but who, damn it? Whole throngs of people pass this way. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, and cut stones. A fortune, you know. everything I own.
Now hold on, wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
Fuck.
뭐야?
Enough! Enough!
Had enough.
I...
Now hand it back. Everything you stole from me.
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
겁나 빨리 뛰네. 뭔 놈이야 저건. 높은 곳이다. 못 올라가네. 파쿠르 가능해서 저기를 매달려서 올라갈 수 있었으면 얼마나 좋았을까. 거기까지 가기엔 좀 그렇지 버트? 여기서 어떻게 칭찬하는 거야? 진짜 마을 살던 데는 그냥 촌동네구나. 여기가 바로 도시. 난 도시 사람이다. 이것인가? 한 블록 더 가야 되네. 일꾼이네. 여관 주인 어디 있냐? 여기 있네.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
아이고.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Shit.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
앞서서.
You brooch.
A blessed morning to you. We're now open. Full testicles, fresh food.
Are you looking for something?
술집 아니야? 왜 못 들어가게 미친년아.
What are you doing here? Wait, you can't go there.
된다고?
That's right.
왜 안 되는데? 누구랑 대화를 하는 거야 그러면? 정보원 있길래. 나올 때까지 기다려야 되나? 아니 여기 술집 아니냐고 왜 못 들어가게 하는 거야?
Are you looking for something?
뭔데 이거? 그냥 외진 차별이야? 아니, 딴데 가보자.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples.
대단 사람.
Oh, my back.
뭐야?
Good morning.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Take care now.
How can I help you today, friend? I'll have a look at the... I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
아 근데 브로드 소드 있지 않나? 브로드 소드랑 브로드 롱소드는 다른 거구나.
What, sir?
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
왜 편자 농부 걸로 하는 기사 것도 아니고.
What a day. Christ almighty. You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
My respects.
God bless.
And with you?
이사용, 농부용, 뭐 특수 편제도 있는 것 같던데. 근데 보니까 능력 차이만 있지 만드는 데는 뭐 별 이상 없는 것 같던데. 마스터 장인도 있는 것 같도 아니고.
Damn weather.
아,
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
배달까지.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. God bless you, sir.
여긴가? 이거 아닌 것 같은데.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
어?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
아니 실내에 비가 들어오는데? 뭔 버그냐 이건 대체? 중세 뭐 집에 물이 셀 순 있지. 근데 집 전체에 비가 오는 건.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Huh.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't gonna give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
당장 랩스를 먹는다. 술도 한 잔 건쳐야겠군. 질 좋은 와인.
What are you doing here? You should go.
그 사람인가?
What are you doing?
Good day, sir.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria. I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them human bastards, too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell. An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes. You're mine.
Don't hit him!
Mercy, spare me!
No one's ever really safe.
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You're telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
한참 위에 있네 주는지.
Go. Go. Ka. Quick. Ka. Ka.
야, 확실히 40짜리 타다가 30짜리 타니까 느려진 거 체감이 확 됐네. 너무 느리다.
Quick. Ka. Go. Whoa, whoa.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in. But no messing about.
Alright. 이 지랄하네 개새끼. 개다.
Get a hammer!
뭐야 갑자기.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance to the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Hestkapki!
어디야 대체? 와 주둔지 엄청 크네.
You have a kind master, eh, Zoti?
A tankard of ale, thanks. Bottoms up.
How can I help you, sir?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him. Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
돈 벌어야 되니까.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular?
Oh my god!
Wealthy.
Oh my god, 이거 뭐야 이거?
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it.
Oh my god!
I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
왜 아니다, 흑인.
How the people in those stories are
의사인가 봐.
described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you were an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I was accustomed to the Sultan's court. Being asked to
보항력자다,
sailors.
보항력자.
Out of the question.
술탄의 궁전에 사는 내가 뱃사람들과 산다고? 말도 안 되는 일이지. 이 새끼 거기 가서 통역링 했다면서. 씨발 뭐 통역으로 먹고 살았다면서 이 새끼.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmonds. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur.
아니?
I had quite enough of
티무르가
war
여기서
in
나와.
Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan,
I
managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet.
죽기 싫으니까 자기
I
나라에서도
would rather not talk about it.
나갔다가
Not now,
나갔나
at
보지.
least.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
뭐야? 블랙 보러 왔는데 블랙은 안 보고 리얼 블랙을 보러 가게 됐네.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any
정도
case.
좋을 수도 있어.
Someone with my knowledge.
아마도.
And all I do is treat
I'm
diarrhea
sorry.
and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav of Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know.
걷고 있는데 어깨빵 존나
An
가네.
interesting man, I'm
패시브인가?
sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. so he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps.
뭐야? 뭐야 이거? 술병 전날.
모집글에 혹해 가게 됐다. 딱 10년만 일하면 내 집이랑 몽롱이 집을 사줄 수 있다. 염염녀 문화에 있는 어떤 행성으로 간다고 했다.
너네야?
출발일 아침, 엄마가 소세지 도시락을 싸줬다. 엄마는 100년 동안 군대 생활했다고 10년은 금방 간다고 잔소리했다.
오 쉣.
일어나니까 머리가 아팠다. 배가 추락했다는 것 같다. 멀리서 무언가가 다가오는 걸 보고 일기에 그리는데 대장님이 뭐라고 해?
노예로 되었군.
우리는 지구라는 곳에 있다. 내 일기장 장치를 압수당했다. 일기가 너무 쓰고 싶어서 우니까 조그만 종이를 줬다.
포스트잇이냐 설마?
그렇게 나쁜 놈들은 아닌 것 같다. 그치만 우리 엄마가 구하러 오면 지구를 터뜨릴 거다. 지구놈들은 하루에 18시간 일을 시킨다. 똑똑한 엘프를 찾는다고 했다. 무심침 낙댐에 지친 옆자리 친구가 손을 들었다. 친구는 아직 돌아오지 않았다. 낙댐 싫다.
Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill, it is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Grozov commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Give you health, sir.
Ah, women and me don't go together.
Moderation and self-denial are certainly virtues. As a physician, I advise you not to spend your whole life alone. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, subhanahu wa ta'ala, creates us.
자, 걱정하지 마세요. 전 동속의 뇌가 돼서 페니랑 잘 살 것입니다.
So that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It's definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire, and at night. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think, treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician.
I'm sorry?
That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Parge artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the
Greetings
captains.
to you two.
And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Pharisea.
What does that mean? Furiazia?
Pharisea, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furussia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
얘가 블랙인가?
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carava, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me.
맛에 찼나?
It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though.
황소한테
It'll be all right.
롱
Wait,
인터 킹.
So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
But I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm gonna see her now. I hope it's not too late.
오 마이 갓. 블라드. 동쪽이 어디야? 동쪽. 진짜 동이네. 진짜 동쪽이잖아. 나가는 데가 어디냐 그래서. 어디로 나가야 되지?
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
What?
아 말이 끼어서 나오질 못하네.
Die! Go! Quick!
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. Right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
Yeah. So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
무서운 사람이다 이거.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really?
루이
And I was beginning to
출근
worry you'd
잘하고
forgotten about me. Or worse.
똑같은 일상을 보내고 퇴근해라.
Another one left me.
게이온.
I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
끝났군. 야영지 쇼컷은 왜 없냐 근데.
Quick! Go! Die! 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 Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Dunish, mostas on you.
Fuck you. 뭐야 블랙 어디 갔냐? 오 3230
What smells good?
어디 보자.
You roast some meat. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it! Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
그렇네.
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
아 그렇게
No brat.
노아 행사 나갈
When
정도로
I grow up, I want to be a mean old
사회
busted
스킬이 마스터되지
But
않았어.
somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
난 진정한 펄이가 아니다. 집에 펄이 수트가 없기 때문.
Someone has to stand up to Sigismund. We can't all just be afraid of him forever.
The devil said something similar, but I never quite understood it. Well, at least you know why you're doing it.
나는 패션
So you're not
펄이구나.
rejoining the devil.
젠장.
I should
오늘
find
많이
a work.
벌어서 펄이 수트를 사야겠다.
Well,
퍼르소나도
maybe
하나
not the
갖고.
very last word. Since you're already here, could you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
그냥 잡을 걸 그랬나? 아이 뭐 나중에 이게 더 막 이게 될 수도 있어. 아니 따라가 보자 그냥. 어차피 가는데 뭐 필요할 테니까 그냥 잠깐 좀 가보지 뭐. 캠프가 어디 있는지 확실히 알 수 있을 테니까. 네. 야 겨우 7명에다가 뭐 무장도 투구나 하나밖에 없는데 이걸 가지고 날 잡으려고 했단 말이야. 참. 가난하면 펄이가 될 수 없다. 그럼 언제까지 갈 거야? 아니 캠프 뭐 가까운 척 얘기하더니만 겁나 머네 그냥.
Huh? What? I must be mad.
왜 날 보면은 막 환장하지? 다 좋게 좋게 끝난 거 아니었어? 어디가 쟤네 대체 뭘 하자는 거야?
Get out of here, Mike. No one wants to hear your barking.
나중에 찾지 뭐. 기술 선생 저기 있는 것 같고 소비치러 갑시다. 어? 뭐야 이거?
You can't even.
Tapio, most voores retonitolog fosfei. Chad louder. Ow! Gyerünk, tisztelmetek! Ez gyors lesz. Tard össze magad! Egyeneste húzva! Kibaszott szardaválók! Szétrúgott a seggeteket! Ennyi volt! Kerítsétek be! Tanulj meg vívni! Kivelezünk téged! Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék! In God's name! Te rühes kutya! Essünk túl rajta! A fenép! Kivelezünk téged! Mi van? Összeszartad magad? Baszom az agyádat! Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt?
출혈 때문에 죽은 것 같지?
Essünk túl rajta! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Barultál vagy! A fejére menj! Kerítsétek be! Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Igen, ezt a húsba! Essünk túl rajta! Kerítsétek be! A fenébe vértek!
갑자기 웃긴
Kivágom
외국
téged! A francba! Essünk túl rajta!
이거 씨발 새끼야.
Hú! Nincs esélye te... Ja! Te rühe... Ja! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Baszni rá!
이 새끼 봐라.
Nincs esélye, te nyomorú! Ezt átbeszom! Baszni rá! Essünk túl rajta! A fenébe! Nem érek rá! Ez most komoly! Úgy arcolsz, mint egy fehér! Te! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorul! Baszni rá!
야, 맞살겨 쓰는데?
Te!
Victory or death!
A fen...
와.
Essünk túl rajta! Te kurva! Baszni rá!
아니 얘는 날 어떻게 패는 거야 대체? 이해가 안 되네.
Fenébe! Nem érek rá egész! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! Harapj egy kis füvet! Baszni rá! Egyen ezt a húsba! A fasz! Úgy arcolsz, mint egy fehér nép! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egy...
와, 씨.
Essünk túl rajta. Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú. Te rühes kutya! Baszni rá! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! A francba!
아니 이게 콤보를 맨손 콤보는 한 번도 해본 적이 없네. 어떻게 하라는 건지 모르겠네. 맨손 콤보. 왼쪽 오른쪽이나 왼쪽 오른
Baszni Nincs esélyed! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész napra! Essünk túl rajta! A francba!
Wow.
Baszni rá! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! Essünk túl! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
와, 안 죽는 것 봐라 진짜. 되겠군.
Elég! Támadás! Mindenki ide!
호화로운 카프탄. 귀지기 건틀이 너무 많이 나오네. 무기는 왜 떨군 거야? 그래. 아, 맨손 전투 경험치 고맙다 야. 방인이 있는지 모르겠네.
Christ! Pardon me.
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
What are you
Not
doing
a sword,
here?
but I'm pretty handy with the flail. And what's more, apparently every soldier
부인 어디 갔어요? 여기 있네.
God,
I spoke with Victoria. She's all right.
really? Praise be to God. I'll go and see her as soon as I can. Come back later, lad. Some things need time.
Greetings.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
God be with you, good sir.
Really suspicious, you say? 어디 보자. 저쪽이라.
Good evening. What do you need?
What's going on around here?
It's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And what was the lad?
Yes, Pavel.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already...
What happened?
They were acting like they are. Our lads told them politely to take a walk. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far, to no avail. Even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Suchdol, by Frenzel. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you. But don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Christ, what's the whole...
Thanks. That'll be all. Can I spend the night?
Today's a scorcher.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter.
Just imagine, the old man found it.
Christ. Was he angry?
Not at all. I told him it was...
How can I help?
What's going on?
I haven't, and you want...
이 사람도 왜 질질 끌면서 다니고 있냐? 술 취했나?
My respects, you silly doggy.
문건이 있을 땐 들어가게 해주네. 진짜 맛있니?
God grant you good health. God be with you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
아, 얘 싸울 생각이 없나봐. 망했어 그냥. 이제 대장장이 집에 행정관은 왜 있는 거야?
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
문질러 버릴까 보다. 밥 언제까지 먹는 거야? 술까지 먹어.
Hey, Matt.
대화도 안 되네. 아까부터 하지 뭐.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Go!
자! 3,500짜리 말을 찾아야 된다. 패스만 아니었으면 걔 데리고 훔치는 건데.
가! 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 Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Everything all right? Hey?
떨어뜨리지 말라고 젠장. 무섭다고. 존나 무서워.
가! Quick!
푸시톡. 아니? 이름이 푸시톡이야? 예. 푸시톡. 약제사. 이건 건설 현장이고.
You silly doggy.
백방사. 식료품 상점. 부족간.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! 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 Quick!
여기도 핀, 저리도 핀. 여긴 뭔데 그래서 들어가도 되나?
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul.
어?
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
Grüß dich. Was willst du denn nachts noch?
What's new around here?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
Dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. Und noch was. Stimir, the smith, finally found a new apprentice. Also, he will stop moaning to me about how he cannot find anyone who knows one end of a hammer from the other. Wie wenig es braucht, einen Mann glücklich zu machen. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I eat and sleep here?
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I'll be staying longer.
Sehr gut, but you'll pay in advance.
Let's talk about the price.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you'd like, sir. Grüß Gott.
Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
이제 뭐라고 안 하네. 그지 같으냐고.
Praise the Lord.
여기는 아닌데. 지금 화환이 놓여져 있을 거라면서 어디야 대체? 이거 아닌데? 내 침대 어디 있어요? 여기인가? 아 여기구나. 자고 일어나서 저쪽으로 가서 잠깐 봐봐야겠다. 책은 딱히 뭐 없고.
Good boy.
상인이야? 아니 상인인데 왜 일하고 있어?
Ah, Sara Jives, more.
Show me your wares.
뭐가 좋은지 몰라가지고 뭘 사기가 뭐하네.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
여기가 말 암시장이었구나. 어쩐지 좋은 말이 별로 없더만.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
God bless you, sir.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots.
와인
and
말하는
nothing
거야?
worked.
와인 아저씨야.
Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry, I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet.
She?
Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
물러내가지고 그냥 가둬버렸거구나.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Farewell, good sir.
The best wine in Kuttenberg.
She's here. Was möchtest du?
Sure.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby.
할 게 너무 많은데. 개발사인가?
Are still holes in the wall.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I did,
Gepriesen sei der.
but I'm not giving them a single grosh.
Show me your...
아니 귀족의 코트는 왜 없지?
She cut stones,
Guten Tag.
lime scaffolding, and 20 men
Wir öffnen jetzt! Wir öffnen jetzt! Kommt und kauft!
May God give you help.
Hear ye! The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city.
Look around, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the
여기야?
Greetings, sir. You look like a learned man, sir. I assume you're most likely an alchemist, right?
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center of interest. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend, I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. Or actually, I am a bit of the latter. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago. An entire human life.
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? That's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, I have access to several monastery libraries. Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kuttenberg?
And why not? Is it forbidden, perchance?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason.
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have served several bishops. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important and very difficult task here.
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here, and especially about mining. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter, if you understand me.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws. I would like to write a book about it all.
Something like a mining legal code?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I'm aiming more at its reform. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yichlava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
If you succeed, you don't know for sure.
Nothing is ever certain.
but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking over me, and this town surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth.
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes, he was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends, my lad. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the Church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the Church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
It's not like the current one is over.
Believe me, when the Church gets
말 안
involved,
해.
the struggle for the very soul of every man will begin. God be with you, sir.
못 들어가나 그래서? 여기로 들어가는 게 아닌가? 돌아가 보지 뭐. 대문 앞에 있길래 관련된 사람인 줄 알았는데 아니었네.
Good to see you.
여기도 안 닫히는데?
People, good people, help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
거지수도사. 원래 그 거지한테 돈 주는 기능이 있던 것 같던데. 인가?
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say? Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
개같이 구라쳤는데.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
Caspar wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have to do with it?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. But I don't know much about wine, so I need to read the book. It sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Caspar. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. I don't get to have much fun otherwise. Here's Caspar's book. Tell him not to give up. I'm sure his plan will work out.
Thank you, miss. I'll tell him what you said.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Never forget me는 무슨. 어쨌든 읽어볼까요? 종류의 책에 대한 가라스를 잘 알고 있다. 아, 씨발. 나 이런 거 못 외워. 못 외우니까 적어야겠다. 도와줘, 휴지심! 아이, 노트를 가지고 와야 되는데, 노트는 대체 어디 있는 거야, 대체? 이 점액, 황담액, 흑담액, 이 해미나 헤이마 점액, 플렉마 흑담액 멜라니아 촐 늙은이 점액 보도 고기 물고기 희귀하고 독보적인 포도주 이탈리아, 인산토, 알바시아나 테 루비아노, 브라기 포도주. 프랑스 빈두팝, 독일, 노바우스드, 히포크라스, 좋아, 책도 얻었겠다. 한번 가볼까? 그 전에
Help out a wretch. The Lord be with you.
와.
Give me some more.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices.
음주를 좀 올리긴 했는데 그래도 아직 15밖에 안 되네.
Quality good. What a lo- Scent.
Greetings to you. How can I hear you. What game?
Now, how about no?
Let's play.
It's got a spot.
Today's a scorcher.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
오, 도시로 오니까 주사위가 좀 달라지는데.
Here. Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done.
잘하네. 수준을 좀
If I was you, I'd take it.
This one turned out wonderfully.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. That's enough for me. Your turn.
드디어
Here.
A true work of art.
No, that's as far as I go.
My respects.
주사위 조합을 좀 잘못 선택했나? 라고 하자마자 잘 나오네. 일 하나만 더 넣으면 돼. 하나만. 갖고 떨어져야겠다.
Aye, that'll do. Can't be. It just can't be. Why did I even wager it?
May God give you health, sir.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
Aye, that can be arranged. If you have the coin.
Let's talk about the price.
책을 요약.
All right then.
책을 요약했음.
Agreed then. The room's yours. You're going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean and a cauldron of good food to go with them.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
드디어이지요. 다른 사람들은 엔딩 보고 힐링 플로우나 스근하게 딴 거 하겠지만 난 드디어 이 지역이다. 네, 안녕하세요, 반갑습니다. 단양은 이미 갔다 왔다. 단양에 나왈 단양 마늘에 대해서 몰랐거든. 근데 그 시장 있잖아, 단양 시장. 단양 시장에 마늘 시장이라고 구역이 따로 있다. 아빠한테 물어. 마늘이 화폐야. 마늘 시장이라고 따로 있대. 게다가 거기 예약해가지고 그 미리미리 단양 예약을 해서 거기서 막 6종 마늘에다가 뭐 케토르신 뭐 그 함량이 엄청 높다고 하더라고. 게다가 그 단양 마늘 사기도 친데 딴 마늘 가져와가지고 거기다가 황토 좀 묻혀놓고 단양 마늘 사기 친데 레전드 있어. 개쩌네. 사과 시장.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
뭐지?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. According to Garland, it's not right to give the sick and elderly cold wine. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a warm wine, a strong and sweet red that ripened on a sunny southern hillside.
I see you're an expert in medicine as well as wine, Goodman. Gallon, you say?
Yes. Galen and other scholars share similar opinions.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
Goddamn.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
의학 발전 무슨.
Tell me, good man,
소리야,
what's
왜 천국
regarded in
계단이야?
your country as the most prized Italian wine?
이탈리안 완 빈산토.
Definitely Vinsanto. A sacred wine. It's a straw wine from Tuscany. But it's still dry, and they say it works miracles.
Every wine can do that, good man. It loosens men's lips and women's legs.
나 천국에 단 6분 하려고 노력하고 있어. 6분 하려고.
Health.
6분을 하기 위한 노력. 하지만 5분에
Well
맨날
then,
도망치지.
let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something
고작 1분이 더
simple.
중요하다.
Would you like a hippocras?
아, 너무 힘들어.
Certainly.
아 그리고 제일 중요한
Go
건
straight to our heads. And I'll admit,
계단 폭이 너무 짧아.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
그래서 앞쪽에
Let's see if you
맞추면은
can tell
뭐야.
what it is.
앞에가 굳어져.
Very nice. I'd say it's
이게 계단 이렇게 되면
mint.
내려가면서 계단이 이렇게
Precisely.
접혀져가지고
It gives a nice freshness,
발이 이렇게 막
wouldn't you say?
올라가. 아,
And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
but it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
후추 같은 거나 넣었는데 뭐였지?
Could it be pepper?
Pepper in a hippocras? No way. I know. Ginger, of course.
아,
She
진짜구나.
told me there wasn't any at the market. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ega. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly.
헝가리아 와인.
So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Ega at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate. But I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
Once again, I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed through it.
Thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course. The main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said,
단양
the
마늘.
chest was sealed and the whole
단양
thing
마늘은 생강
is
같은 거니까.
shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret.
그러니까 마늘 소주라고 들어본
What
적
should we
있어요.
drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying.
뭘 의기야.
And now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like.
가니까
I have to say,
가게가
really
좁아서
enjoyed our
그
chat.
동영상에서 나온 가게
It's
다
rare to
있더라.
meet someone who
그
really
만두집이랑.
understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman. And I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell.
어쨌든
If
마늘
you decide
소주
to
마늘
extend your
주란
stay
게
in
있긴
Kuttenberg,
하거든요.
Stop by for a drink again.
그것도 팔더라.
Definitely. God be with you.
야 근데 거기 순대가 이렇게 놓여져 있거든요. 참새가 쪼르르 날아가서 씨발 순대 위에 탁 앉아가지고 전통시장. 아무튼 뭐 대충 뭐 정보는 들었으니까 기계에 대해서
You don't
한번
often see a man smelling this nice.
한번 얘기해보는 것도 나쁘지 않은데.
What's new in town?
Well, I think that if that's of any interest, they mostly hang out on merchants. And there's a woman doing up some old building in the Hoplink. She's got big plans for it, I heard. Maybe she'll have something for you to do. Try asking Gelstock. He owns the
저도
Zorn
마늘주
Iceland.
한번 먹어보는 게 어때 먼저
He's
여기.
offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side.
그래서
And
막
not just mine. All the merchants in the
근데
city.
그
And that's about it.
전통시장이 위에가 닫혀 있잖아. 근데 대체 그 새들은 어디서 살고 있는 걸까? 아마 둥지가 그 안에 있지 않을까 어딘가에?
I'd like to learn. What are you interested?
음주 보급. 응? 뭐야? 이름이 지크프리스야? 뭐야, 나 술을 너무 많이 마셨어. 먹으면 잠이 깨냐고? 먹으면 잠 깨는 건 카페인이지. 이제 아침에 잘 일어난다고요. 어제는 못 일어났는데 신기하게도 어제는 못 일어나가지고 빌빌거리다가 아휴. 아침 헬스 계획이요? 물 건너갔습니다.
Who are you off
그냥 밤에 하는 게 나아. 아침에 가면 사람도 많고 안 좋아, 안 좋아.
Where's it coming from?
아니 아니 어디로 들어가야 되는 거야? 여기 아니야? 정
Aspiring to the office of parish priest.
문 잠가놓고 지금 뭐 어쩌라는 거지?
Greetings to you.
아니 뭐 팔라고 말을 안 해.
Axes, strong axes. What would you like?
What do you...
상의는 그냥 그건가? 상인이 돈이 없어.
I was glad to be of help to you.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
아 그래요? 근데 문을 왜 안 열지?
Do. You are a brave fechter.
Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kottenberg is as good as Menhard. What's going on here? Meister Menhard is challenging all comers. He's the best Fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist du brave?
한번 해볼까?
Or do you not believe?
Let them
So
step
try him.
forward and prove
Challenge
their
him.
skill.
All right.
If they have the courage for
I'll
it.
give it a go. Good, good. Menhart is over there not far. Tell him.
I heard that there are some
see you.
Fechter.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhart, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise
5분이나
diplomat and
천국의
brave
계단을 탈
warrior.
수가 있다고.
Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duel.
아이스토르는
I'm
아니지만
looking for
어쨌든
brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove
박사는
cowards.
신이다.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
뭐 그래.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
아 귀찮게.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
해보던가.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Was zum...
That's enough!
Huh?
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name.
Nicholas of Prague here is also a master long swordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who's der wahre Meister.
아니 다쳐서 피 흘리고
who's just
있는데.
full of hot air.
진짜.
I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
그래서 뭐 어쩌라는 거야?
You've
내
infringed
그릇에는
on our
어떻게 될 거야?
regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some
오
respects.
성공했다.
You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
얼만데?
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say, but that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I spread stories about Menhard that he's, dishonorable and a coward.
Das stimmt. A man cannot let such an offense go unpunished.
Indeed. Slander is disgraceful. I understand your resentment, Menhard, but I cannot allow you to go around slicing people up with swords in this town. You can sort it out with him outside the walls, however you like.
Verstanden, Ratsherr. Danke. Komm, Heinrich. Let us finish dealing with this matter. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Fuck you and your Groschen, du Feigling.
You can kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit!
End up
all
on your
of you.
ass.
I'm sure you all have better things to do.
이빨을
So
뽑아서
off you go.
엉덩이에 쳐박아지 말고. 이걸 따라가네. 뭐야 연속용 용서도 주잖아. 그러면 코발트 할 필요 없지. 쟤 따라가냐? 안 따라간대 쟤는? 야, 네 선생님 아니야? 쟤는 왜 안 때려봐? 추방되면 어떨까? 재밌긴 하겠다. 근데 그러기엔 너무 강해졌어. 너무 강해졌다. 알빨도 너무 좋아졌다. 향수도 뿌리고 다닌다. 야, 술이나 좀 마셔야지. 아니 술이 너무 나잖아. 술이 너무 낮음. 술이 안 차는데 이거? 술꾼 물약 때문인가?
Gelobt sei Jesus.
야 근데 진짜 다른 데 보다가 도시 오니까 다른 데 그냥 촌놈들이네. 개촌놈들임. 마을이랑 섬 같은 거 다 촌이어서 촌. 여기 진짜 겁나 크다 진짜. 여기 거기잖아. 술 마시는 데잖아 여기.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. And how you got around that Strafe? Sehr gut, Heinrich. Sehr gut. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
근데 졌잖아요.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Ja.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld.
Geld.
But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses.
일제장 왜 4시에 가는 거야?
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja.
잠깐만. 오늘 토요일이야?
월요일
월요일 아니야 오늘?
Menhard, ich habe this Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeise upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme.
아 씨발.
Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich.
아니 잠시 추적자랑 불러쳐서 등장했길래 오늘 월요일인 줄 알고 어제 참치 추적자가 강길 코인 캐러 가야지 이러길래.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here.
줄이
So we have
실패했다.
to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this. I
방금-
promise. Because we will show we are in the right.
이거
Believe me, we will reward you well.
레이튼이었으면 바로 그냥 비타나 날려는 걸. 망했네.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you served King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar. Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of the Kunst des Schwertes.
헬스장을 가야 된다고?
Great Fechter.
4시간 동안 있다가
Lass es uns hören.
8시에 가는 게 아니었냐고.
Du must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen, and then
이것이 절망?
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall
Gildekom.
and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
로니클먼 심장 괜찮고 리즈 시절 지금은 근육 다 빠진 할아버지가 돼버린. 물론 다 빠지진 않았지만 내추럴 부분만큼 남아있는 로니콜먼. 나이 돼서 빠진 거 빼고. 나 벨트도 안 쓰고 스트랩도 안 쓰는데. 공룡 유전자. 저는 강해지기 위해서 안 쓰는데 뭐 무게를 그렇게 안 치니까 나는. 사실 자꾸 그 전완근 운동을 하려고 하는데 전완근 운동을 하려고 할 때마다 벤치 누가 쓰고 있어서 못하고 그냥 흩어지는데. 그렇지, 약도 잘 받고 신체적으로도 굉장히 좋고.
Alright, I'll steal their guild and
그래서 무릎도 나가고 그랬잖아.
And hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut.
뭐 잘 때 하면 되네.
Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
What's that? Is someone fighting?
뭘 써면 파이팅이야. 아무도 안 하고 있는데. 아 이거. 아 이거. 정의의 도적 요정 헨리로 돌아갈 때가 됐군. 아 오늘 여기까지 하고 그럼 오늘 토요일이기 때문에 헬스장을 일찍 가도록 하겠습니다. 아이고 진짜 오늘 토요일이에요 여러분. 오늘은 월요일이 아니에요. 오늘은 월요일이 아니었다니까요. 아 참치 추적자 이 녀석 나를 속였어. 참치 추적자 나를 속였어. 속일 생각은 없었는데 속였어. 아 오늘 월요일인 줄 알았잖아 진짜. 7시에 오냐고요? 네 방송 켜서 그러면 와서 그 감길 코인이나 좀 깝시다 그러면. 네 아 네.